Oops, forgot to click the thingy here. Good evening, welcome. Last day before Christmas. At least in my part of the world, that's Little Denmark, we celebrate Christmas on the 24th in the evening, so not the 25th. So, yeah. Delay the stream another 20 minutes. Well, if it's the latest YouTube video. Wow. Watch it at higher speed. But what the hell is that? Like, you can't watch YouTube videos at higher speed unless you have premium now. Damn. Poor people who have to sit through my videos without bumping it up by 25% at least. So I have to speak faster. Yeah, unfortunately, Alchemy Factory is still delisted on Steam. Let's talk about that for a bit. What can we learn? There are many perspectives to take on this. One is, damn, poor guys working for many years, and they're three people, and then they get overwhelmed and they get delisted and they can't be aware. That sucks. Like, there are so many things to be aware of, and then one thing clips. The game is perfect, but then they outsource some music because they're game developers, they're not musicians, they outsource it, and shit. Oh man, that sucks. But they removed it as soon as they were made aware of it, but then because they crashes, they were focused on fixing the crashes because they were more important, and then they missed the mail from Steam or from Valve about the DMCA takedown, and they didn't respond to it, and now they have all sorts of shit. That sucks. Right, they work so long, and then their release is ruined. And then you can also say it's up to Christmas, so even more unfortunate, it's probably difficult to get Steam support for these issues. And man, that's one way. The other end of the spectrum is like, serves them right. Gotta do your due diligence, and why the fuck would you release right up to Christmas when you know you can't get support and people are just anxious to get to play during the vacation? You're gonna be stressing yourself out, and you're gonna make it difficult for yourself. And it's like, it doesn't matter if you're three people. You get your shit done and you take care of it, and you don't sort of if you outsource something, then you make sure that you run it by whatever checker that you can check if it's DMCA'd. So new position in the email reader. Yeah. Yeah, so the truth is somewhere in the middle, right? There's three people. This is a 3 people company, and probably one for graphics and one for game design and one for development, like main part. Like, it's something like that, right? Um, and yeah, none of them have expertise on how the hell Steam works. None of them have expertise on uh, on music, and that means you sort of have to make it up as you go along, and it's so easy to sit here afterwards and go like, oh, you should have known. But some things you can know, right? Like, you have to check things, right? I check these kind of things. There's a reason why there's a lot of things I don't do, because I don't have control of the parameters. Like, I don't go to TwitchCon, and I could go to TwitchCon and someone could accuse me of sexual harassment, and then there's nothing I could do. I would just be fucked. And even if I hadn't done anything, and there's nothing, literally nothing I could do, and then people would go like, well, you shouldn't have gone to TwitchCon. And now I'm like, yeah, I don't go to TwitchCon because in this world, if you're accused, you're guilty. It's like that. So there's some things that I just don't want to touch. Don't want to get into that. There are collaborations I don't want to do. There's like public events, I don't do that. Also things like, I was nominated for some game developer is making some nominations for best content creators, and I said no thanks. I don't want to be nominated. Like, I'm just shying away from all this stuff, and I'm just being overly cautious. There's also definitely a way that you can be less cautious than I am, but middle-aged guy, I just, it's okay that I have to be cautious about some things, and I will be cautious because this is my livelihood. So I'll play it safe. And when you've been working 3 years, or I don't know, I'm just saying 3 years on a game, then you get you do your due diligence. That's how it is. You make sure that you check all the bells and whistles, and it's not just about the core of the program. It's also about, is it online on Steam? Is the music DMCA friendly? Is the graphics something? Is it the good time to release it? According to sort of when are we? The first 2 weeks will always be busy with fixes and stuff like that? Can we get the support we need? Is it a good time? Do we want to take Christmas off? Is it a good time, or is it like, oh, we're just releasing on top of, I don't know, Factorio DLC? Oops, probably not a good idea. Like, there are so many things that that go into the release of a game that you've been working on, but it's so easy to focus on the product and not all the shit around it. And that all of those things can ruin it, as we see here. Because the game is solid and it deserves more attention, and it's annoying that it gets like a bad rep for something that that is, it's an oopsie. It's not. It's definitely. I don't know, but it doesn't seem like they were like, ha ha ha, we'll rip off some RuneScape. No one will ever know. Ha ha. I don't think that's how it went. They outsourced to some random person on Fiverr and got some music tracks back, and they listened to them and go like, that sounds great. Cool, put it in. Because we don't know anything about music. We're focused on the product, and there's still a long list of Jira issues or Trello tasks that still need to be done, and we got to focus on that because the game got to be the best that there is, and now we got music sorted. Check, like that kind of thing. So the truth is somewhere in the middle, and this is definitely something that other game companies can learn from, and especially when you release your first game, there are just so many things that have to just go right. In order for it. Also, like, you also have to be lucky. Like, you have to be lucky that there are some content creators like me who just fall in love with the game and cover it and spread it. Otherwise, it would just be like gathering dust on Steam. And yeah, I'm not saying I'm carrying this, but you need content creators to bring up awareness so that there's YouTube videos so that people will be aware of it, because there are so many games that are releasing on Steam all the time. So yeah, it's yeah. Is this about the AI music that was in the game? It's not AI music. There's nothing wrong with AI music. It was music that was ripped off from RuneScape, and just changed, but probably also AI'd. Like, I don't know, because AI is not exactly great at respecting copyrights. So it could just be done by AI, and AI has just scraped some similar fantasy medieval music and go like, well, this is fine, and then just change it a little bit, and then there we go. This is the vibe you're looking for. Yeah, it is. But that's because it's from another game. So yeah, it sucks for them, and I hope that they can sort of come back from this, but it will be difficult, because you kind of get a game. You spent 3 years on building a game, and then you get 2 weeks of attention. That's it. If you don't get a following in those 2 weeks, that's it. You're not like, sure, you can get a little bit more when the game goes to, or you get a second chance. One is the first release on Steam, and then the second chance is your 1.0 release. Because there's still some people who stay with, oh, I don't play early access, like whatever. So, use Suno for music. I don't know what that is. So they should definitely just have to put a bit more due diligence into the things around it. And it's also like the fact that, like, having worked in product development for a long time, I can just see what they do. Sort of, or I see something and I recognize the patterns from the outside, and I was like, oh, here is a bug, let's fix it. Ta-da, we fixed the bug, and now it's fucking crashing. Like, yeah, you just made it worse, because in your eagerness to fix things fast, you forgot the protocols needed about all the other shit, and now suddenly you read something, and now you have an even bigger problem, because now you have crashes. You just wanted that little bouncy mushroom out there in the first week of the game, and then you accidentally had introduced a crash, or you had a small crash, and then you have a bigger crash issue, and yeah. So those are also things that, like panic fixing things, I'm saying that it rarely works, but that's not fair, because most of the time it works, but it's also just, when you panic fix things, there is a greater than normal chance that you make it worse. And it's about sort of figuring out, like, okay, how fast can we do this? What are our internal test procedures? Because here's the thing. If you have a 3-man company and you're running it, you do not have an option to run it on all the different ways that hardware can be configured. And since this crash thing, it could be like anyone with this kind of processor, this kind of graphics card, and this outdated driver, they get the crashes. It could be something like that. And there's no way for them to test this. And they'll just be like, it works on our machine, said the developer, as always. Yeah. But the fact that they were saying we're getting thousands of crash reports, so like, if they sold 50,000 copies and they get thousands of crash reports, that's not great, right? So, software and devs fixing bugs real fast is a huge red flag. Yeah, it is. And I mean, it's also the part when you're like, you fix the bug, but during your testing, you commented out some other part of the code to make it faster. And now you just check the whole thing in and you pushed it to production with a whole chunk commented out because you didn't need that for your testing. Like, yes, that is a specific case that I've seen in commercial software that I worked on. Oopsie. Or like, why doesn't it do anything? It says it does it, but it doesn't do it. Like, yeah, someone had commented out the function that actually did it, but not the function that said it did it on the screen. Oh. Yeah. Okay. What is crashing? Nothing is crashing. The world is crashing. The stock market, the AI bubble, human kindness and decency. Everything is crashing, but apparently not the game anymore. I'm a music creator too. The lyrics are mine and the voice is AI. Okay. I don't know. I mean, it's the same as a VTuber, right? You might be excruciatingly ugly and don't want to be on camera, or you might just don't care. But you could be and go like, I really want to be a streamer, so I'm gonna have a VTuber to sort of have another front. Or you might be like, I know I wrote the perfect song and I can hear it in my head, but I can't sing. What the hell am I gonna do? You hire someone to, yeah, but this is a hobby project. What can you do? Right, and then I don't know. I don't think I have no idea about voice AI is if that can sound anything but awful. But I don't know. So, anyway, I mean, on the other hand, most of the music you hear on the radio, and this is me showing my age, is some goddamn auto-tune thing, and it's not even good. So, I hope they get back on Steam. Yes, I hope so too. It's a lot of work, and it's a good product, and it's such a shame that they get to deal with all this, because maybe now they're just sitting there. We submitted all the documents, and now they have 72 hours of waiting time that's the response time for Steam to come back to them, or something, or the copyright holder has to relinquish the claim, or there could be all sorts of things where there's nothing we can do. There's literally nothing we can do. We've done all of it, but now we're just waiting for sort of the wheels to keep moving. Who is actually speaking? Is he the original or is he the AI? Well, I've been around for 10 years and I could eat a bowl of spaghetti and if that still looks... I talked to my kids about it and they were like, that was 2022, right? Will Smith eating spaghetti. That's crazy. That's crazy how bad that was and how fast it moved. Should I add a command, Nightbot? Yeah, maybe do that. Or maybe, actually, it's better to do an announcement. To do an announcement at the top of this of the chat, so that it's like, yeah, it's not on Steam due to DMCA issues, and they're working on it. Whatever. It was removed. They said something about today or tomorrow will be back on Steam. Oh, I read that DMCA? Where did you read that? Because they've not. Then it must be sort of hidden somewhere on their Discord, because I'm following the announcements on Discord. So. Yeah. Okay. I think it was on Reddit. Oh, okay, yeah, Reddit. I don't go on Reddit because it's full of Nilaus hate. So I don't go on. It's full of hate for everything and everyone. So I tend to not go on Reddit because it is a hateful place. and you get sucked in by it. And isn't that insane? Like, what is AI? AI is just 10 years of angry posts on Reddit that's now sort of put in the blender and spewed out by AI bots. Like, wow. Yeah, because AI is peak humanity. Could back today, could be more, yeah. Yeah, training an AI on Reddit. I mean, it's like, you would think that would be obviously a bad idea, but it's what we have. It's a lot of data. It's actually human interaction. So, and it's how humans talk when they're angry and hateful and don't like something. So, oh, okay, good. That's a good one. No alchemy. No alchemy. So send your diplomats to Russia for training. Yeah. My sister, who is a high level government employee, took a vacation to China, and let's just say the Danish top level government and the it's called PET and FET. They were not happy. They were like, "Are you sure you really want to go? And you cannot bring your phone at all." And they also like security briefed her, and the thing is like what they were basically saying is that you should expect that you come there as a private citizen, but you go and you stay in a hotel, and when you're out in the big city and when you come back to the hotel, you can expect that someone has been in your room, maybe smoked some cigarettes, maybe moved some things around, just to let you know that they've been in your room. just to sort of like, yeah, we've been rummaging through your luggage while you were out. I was like, you do not bring your phone. If you bring your phone, it gets burned when it comes back to Denmark. There is no way that your government-issued secure phone is allowed to go to China. And if it does, it gets burned before you come back. That's just... And the funny thing is like, oh, yeah, well, that kind of makes sense, but yeah. Like, there's... yeah, it's basically a mirror of humanity, and when we shouted it, it's because we're seeing ourselves reflected back. Well, not just us, but the worst part of us. If they wanted sort of human decency, they could take like the comment section on Pornhub. That would be something that has more more soul and character and depth than just scraping Reddit. So anyway, I think we'll just build some factories today. Why not? Let's build a Mars relic. I think that's cool. Oh, because I have built a new design, which I have recorded for the video tomorrow, because tomorrow is Christmas, so I don't have it. To know the difference between the good and the bad, yeah. That's comments I've never noticed. What? Don't you read the articles in Playboy? The best thing about Playboy is the articles. You could go on a date with Donald Trump. That's what's not to like. I read Playboy for the articles. Mampy, thank you for the 14 months. I love your streams. Keep going. Best wishes, Merry Christmas. Thank you. And right back at you. You would get a special company phone for each travel, even if you have a regular one. You have to switch for the trip. Yes, exactly. It's like you just switch for the trip, and it just gets burned when you come back. Like, don't use it. I would say I used your Factorio blueprints. They're so great. But, thank you. And even if people are blood, but there's a distinction of being rude and just straight up factual. And AI not knowing the difference is just bad. Oops, that was me somehow. Funny how there was a hype train incoming, and then my stream deck restarted it. Yeah. Well, I guess that's gonna waste a hype train counter. But let's oh, I was about to just start playing without actually switching over the camera. Let's do that. Let's kill the music and load up a Twitch save. That one. Let's go. And our base here on the Twitcherino is looking better. Oof, I love this extra flower here. Also, I think I put lights in after the stream. Really makes a big difference. You got a new skill point? Nice. Really makes a big difference with the lights. The lights are incredibly powerful, these little candles. So this is nice. This is definitely useful. I was kind of disliking sort of getting it sort of all crowded and sort of losing the open sky, but it's not so bad. It's a little low, but it works. With all the lights, it works. So good. I am going to start by we got a skill point. Oh, right, because this is completely scaled up and it's evening, but they should still buy the stuff. Come on, buy stuff. There we go. You need to buy these. We want to sell. And this is the big build we have. Oh my god. This is working very well. And money is also not really an issue. Let's have a look at our money. So this is like 8,000 silver. But also 100 gold. Yummy. Setting up a wall so people don't get trapped there. Was bad to the point it was disabled in each stream. They added a new better music and get DMCA. No. That's not exactly how it works. I don't want this one. I want this to be... Oh, 12 objects. Ooh, why is it 12 objects? Oh, because it kills these as well. Damn. Boop. Love it. Buy this. There's nothing sort of hiding behind. Let's see what this one is. Ooh, 227. That's not exactly nearby. So I have one skill point. I kind of want to get this one. Fertilizer setup. Let's do that. Because now they are all at 4. So there's that. Cool. Let's go. This one was it. Let's go up. So I built this thing here going up. Whoop, like that. I put these in after the stream. And I think this is a really nice way to sort of go up the stairs and then just instead of bouncing over. Right, this thing we're going to be destroying because I made a much better design of this. No, I made a slightly better design of this. So let's just bite the bullet and now I'm gonna delete them one by one. Yeah, it doesn't have... Yeah, okay. So when I copied it, I forgot the pipes, as always. Yoink. Ugh. So much junk. Let's build 1,000,000 boxes over here for all the junk. These we don't want to keep. And this one will also... Good. Yep. Nails. Actually, I want sort of one box for each of the things here. And the rest we can sort of just pick up. Nope. So the reason why I'm deleting this is because it is... I have a better build. Like this thing is stretched out too much. And then I have a much cooler way to get it in here that you'll also see on YouTube tomorrow. But we're also going to implement it now with the blueprint. There's not even enough for this. See, this is why I really don't want to have these moving around. Damn. Should have done that. wood, the pipe, and you stone, not so much. And this one go away, this one go away. Show the better build for comparison before deleting the last one. Oh yeah, good idea. It's not actually that much better, but it's better, and it's better, so I want it. The insanity of how this is 9 more. Any of this? Yes, still more of this. Still more of this. Good. We need yellow crates. Yellow crates? I don't know what. Oh, logistics. Oh, yellow crates? Logistic boxes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, that one we don't want to carry around either. So the rest is okay. Good. All right, so let's see the blueprint. The fact that it doesn't remember the name already is weird. Copper and bronze should be. No, it'll be the bronze one. That one. There. Like this. Like that. So it's actually bigger. How the hell is it bigger? Because it does more. It does, it has cannons included as well. This one doesn't. And I think there was also some mistakes. Whatever. It's better, all right? It's better because I just recently built it. So it's better because of recency bias. The other ones were not fully started, but the first one was fully operational. Okay, so soap powder, don't want to carry that around. Soap, ash. That. Also this part, yeah. It's an absolutely disgusting amount. And go. Finally. And there's one impure here and one impure there. And rest is fine, I think. There. So now I'll try to build it. Way to poke holes in the floor, yet to move things between floors without flinging. Nope, I have not. Haven't looked it up, but it's not something I feel that I have a need for. Okay, so I actually want this to be a little bit different from what I did previously. So overlapping, not overlapping. Overlapping, not overlapping. So I could build it really flush against each other, but I really like it sort of having a little bit of breathing room on both sides. So let's do it there and see how that works. This, first of all, is the right distance, and this one is not set up. That's important because I need to set that up, junk up here first. And these ones, look at that. I think this is a really clever way because it's how to minimize this without sort of bringing these turrets up here. So there'll be a line down here. You can change the form of the floor tile to have a hole in. Oh, really? Now I'm just believing you. Well, I mean, you can do quarters then. Good. So it's possible, kind of. Right. So this is kind of working. And it is... The thing is with this design is that I only have one place where I get the fuel in, and it's at the back. I only have one place that I get the money in, and that goes into the iron, and it throws it into these five here. Then I have this glorious build here in the middle, where this one is here, and then on either side I have bronze ingots to this, and then on the other thing I have here the copper into these rails. And then I will eventually have to... Okay, end of day. There's actually something I might want to fix with this design. That's the last one. 170 from that. Nice. That's a lot of products now. And 7 of these. Only 7. All right, let's see how much we bought for. Ouch. So that's about even. And this one is about 600,000, 700,000 surplus, right? Yeah, so 700,000 is what I made this day. Cool. I am not sure about this. See, the thing is, if I look, let me articulate it because maybe you can remember it. This is making, I want 8 of these so I can make the bronze rivets, 240 bronze rivets. If I do 8 of them, and I'm going to make 160 copper bearings, that means I have 40 copper bearings too much. That means 2 of the builds should not be made into copper bearings, but should be using the copper to make copper coins, which will then be made into silver coins, and the silver coins will then be put back on the belt, and everyone's happy. We just recover a little teeny tiny bit of money, but that's the intention, so that this won't work at ratio. And then we just need to deal with these 2 afterwards. So that's the plan. But then that means I need to make sure that 2 of them, which will obviously be the 2 that are furthest out, will be getting will be making this. And I think where I want to make it is if I build the next one sort of here, then I want the copper on this side and the copper on this side, so that the 2 copper builders can go in here, build into a cannon that can then sort of throw it back online here and just feed it back in. That would be my idea. Which means that this probably needs to be flipped. That means this flipped and the recipe is switched on either side. That's not something we're going to do right now. The only question is then... Yeah. Ooh, this is flush against it. I really don't like that being flush. I wanted to move it 1 over. Yeah. Overlap, not overlap. Overlap, not overlap. There. Now there's a little bit of breathing room and there's some space here. Then this one goes here. Then I want to build the same thing again, which would be here. Looks to be like this. I'd much rather have it here. It's just because there's like 2 tiles taken out before. So it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles from this one and only 1 tile here. It was actually better before. I would be at least more consistent. Anyway, what do we need? We need, yeah, what we would expect. This is so much nicer. No, this is so much nicer. There's now 2 tiles here. Reason is also, if I ever want to make another floor, that will be a pillar location. And that will be a pillar location. So we should, no, this will not be a pillar location, but that one will. So I think I like this design better. Then the next question is, should I test these two? I think we want to test things, and we have big issues with the fertilizer for sure. I don't think the fertilizer will keep up, but who cares? Then we'll need to do growth potions. We do have more fertilizer here, so we can also just good. So that's filling this one up. All right. Into switching fertilizer to growth potion at all? I looked into it, yes, but growth potions are really expensive. Oh, how it bothers me that this is now not exactly the same as this, because this is clearly the right place. There's 2 spaces here, and there's maybe 3, maybe 1, depending on how we count. So that counts as 2. So this is the middle. Yeah. They get cheaper if you make salt from limestone rather than salt blocks. Have you looked into how fast it is? Because that's a little bit of a caveat there. It's the same as saying, don't make coke powder out of coal, make it out of charcoal, but then you're basically getting 10 per 100 seconds, which is crazy low. Right. So this, for example, this build here can produce 120 coke powder per minute. While if I had 3 crushers here coming in with wood, then I would make 30 per 100 seconds. So that's about like 20 per 120 seconds, which would be like, okay, so it's 6 times as much space we would need in order to do it. And it's somewhat the same for the other one. It's not as great. So that's why I'm not doing it, because it's just, yeah. It's not a thing. I do think that these need to be, they don't need to, but I think they want to. No, they don't. They don't need to. None of these need to be fueled, but I'll do it anyway because I want to get rid of my fuel. Did I just put iron sand in here? I'm fucking an idiot. Let's use the command now. Let's see if our command will command people to understand that the issue. There. So I'm thinking I could. No, I couldn't. Ugh. Missing one. No. I picked up 16. Let's fire it up. But we're not going to feed it more. We just want to start burning through this. There is a problem with what I'm doing here, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay. Let's build another one. This will be F. And then we look at what we need here. Need some of this. Some of this. F, don't press T. Ah, we're missing a little bit more stone. Oh, now it's steel bars as well. Interesting. Let's get some steel bars. Yeah, here. Yes. Ta-da! That's it. So I'm leaving quite a lot of extra space between them, but I think it looks a lot better. So this is some of it. This is half of what we want. We want 8 of these to make that. Or we start by building this at half speed. What do we think? Because maybe we do it at half speed because we're also going to, yeah, let's do it at half speed. That means what we want here is yes, this has to move, or maybe it doesn't. You go out here. This one will now make copper coins instead, and then I have to take you out. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Why could I not do that? No, okay. Okay, and that will have to go into a bank thing here, which will be set to silver coins like that. And then it just drags it. That means whatever you make, it's not going to be fancy. It's just going to go in here and just be converted into silver coins that will then be pushed onto the belt. It'll definitely not pay for itself. Higher grades of belts? Well, kind of. You can upgrade your belts. I have 4 upgrades, so they're double speed of normal. And you can, well, get more upgrades. So it's a little bit, definitely. But what I don't like is that it is, if I upgrade the belt speed, but not the machines, then it doesn't really match. So I really want to upgrade machines and belt speed at the same time. So it's basically like, oh, 3 of these will fill a belt. Then you upgrade, okay, 3 of these will still fill a belt. Much nicer. No blue or red belts. No, it's just one type of belt and then they get it upgraded. You need space for a priority merger. I don't think so, because I'm putting in the money here and I'm definitely going to be consuming the money over here when this one is running. So I'll definitely be consuming money. That was exactly what we are left. Okay. So this is doing stuff. You can see the bouncing here, bounce, bounce. The thing is, if you set up a cannon, it will check for collision. But if you remove things that collide, set up the cannon and put things in, then it won't keep checking. So, right. So this is now, that means we only need to make 120 nails per minute and only need to make 60 steel gears. Let's start working on those. They're going to be separate builds, but I think we might start with something like this, because why not? This is a pretty good start. So copy, and we need some more stone. Overlap. No overlap. There you go. And it doesn't start working yet. So this will give us... Oh, this is going to give us iron sand. Who cares about iron sand? I don't care about iron sand. This is all about the ironium. So this is a whole lot of no thanks. But some of it is still kind of good, isn't it? Yeah. No, don't do that. So for example, this one tells us that we need 6. This is 20, and so 6 of these will be 1 full belt. And this is what I mean by sort of having something consistent. That the ratios are always consistent, then it just gets easier. Not bring it in yet, but bring it into here. Have you heard about the game called Syntopia? Yes, I have, and it looks exactly like Evil Genius. It seems to be more focused on fun than gameplay. I don't think it looks interesting for me. Actually, they contacted me about a sponsorship, and I was like, no thanks. It just didn't. I didn't think it resonated with me or with the community. I think this is Syntopia as a game where you sort of can embrace the humor and play off of it and just, yeah, and I don't do that, so no thanks. Hold on. These could now be turned inwards, couldn't they? Ooh. Oh yes. So now we have down here we have the fuel, which down actually doesn't need to be down there anymore. Yeah. Oh! So how much do we want to make? 240 iron nails. Okay. And iron nails is it 1-to-1? No, it's 3-to-1. Oh my god, I've way overbuilt it. Oh no. Oh no. This is such a nice build, but it's just way overbuilt. What about the... Okay. Okay, so this thing is going to be 90% of the build. Yeah, okay. This is so annoying. Why do I not start with this? Why do I not go, okay, iron nails. Oh, it's 1 in, 3 out. Okay, so if I want to produce half of this, then that's only 120. So if I want 120 out, then I need 40 inbound. Oh, 40 inbound. That's like this. Ugh, trivial. That's the build I need. And then if I want to make steel gears is... It's probably on top of the one. That's not how we do things, but it's going to be next to it. So this one is a 1-to-1. Okay, so I need... This one will be something. I need 120 steel or 60 steel. So if I want to make 60 steel, that means we need to go into an athanator. Athanor. I really want to call it an athanator. It's because of Dr. Doofenshmirtz. It's an innator. So this is an athanator. Everything is an innator. If we can get away with it. There. Let's innate this one. There we go. Which one's the yellow one? Is the yellow one I don't know which one is what. My guess would be that the first one goes into the blue and the second one goes into the yellow. Yellow is target, yeah, but I don't know what that means. Is this target? Yellow is steel. Okay, yellow is steel. Okay, good. So, no. Oh yeah, it also flipped. Because it flips when you pick it up. That's so weird. So that just rotates around, and then all we need to do for this one is to use a merger. I really wish that middle mouse button did not select things in this one, because middle mouse button is clicked way too often in my world here. Is this the right one? I have no clue. Yeah, and then that is where we get in. So all we need to do is say, this is only making 7.5. So, but I kind of feel that it should be like, I can't take all of this and rotate it back, because that's going to be too much. I basically should 7.5. 2 of those is 15. 4 of those is 30. 12. So I need 12 of these builds. Maybe this is an opportunity for the blast furnace. I'm seeing is that goes in here. And that goes in here. Nighttime. 10. Good. This is a good day. Let's see how much we are buying. Okay, so this is 1.2 thousand. This is the coke powder. So they get coke powder in here. This is just one example of it. Just kind of, it comes from somewhere and it goes in. Why can it not be built? Funny how it can't be moved in. Okay, never mind. So I just have to build it. Blue, yeah. So this will be, imagine that's inbound something. The coke, we'll get that inbound. Then all I need is actually on this belt, I'm going to get the steel out. Yes. And inbound wise, I'm going to take like this. Right? To control that access, yeah, but I can't figure out the shortcuts, so not an option for me. Okay. I think this is incredibly good, but I'm just kind of waiting for the oh no moment, or the question from comment like, haven't you forgotten about something? And I go like, no, yes I have. So if this works, I should be able to transport 120 iron on this belt, and no more than that, because every iron in will eventually become one steel out. There's just a lot of iron that floats around the system, but that will be stuck inside this loop, going in here, coming out, going back in, going in, so that the central iron line coming in will only be topping it up. And that also means that outbound wise, it should also have enough capacity. The only thing we don't have enough of is, of course, the coke powder. So we're going to need an awful lot of coke powder for this. And how much is an awful lot? 30 plus 30 is this one. So this is 120. I need 3 times the build here. So 360 coal per coke. Whew. So we need a pretty decent coke build. We'd have one over here. I think if you use one priority merger for the beginning of the iron line, couldn't all fix Athens fit into one? No. No. because it outputs way too much. It outputs 22.5. So even if you could fit it in, then you are outputting 22.5 to 22.5 plus 22.5 times 6. You can't put that on a belt and return it. So you have to have this loopy here. Plus, it doesn't matter if it's this. Yeah, I don't think this is that's an issue. I really want F to be the delete button, but it is not. Like this, I think is a beautiful build. The only problem is the fueling, because that's coming from here, which means I have to leave a gap, either front or back of this. That kind of ruins it, doesn't it? Yeah, that actually absolutely ruins it, because what is the advantage of this one over 4 of these? Nothing. But if I build 4 of these, I can have a line in the middle. Yeah. Then I can just have... Yeah, this blast furnace is completely useless. At least so far. Maybe it'll be absolutely amazing at some point, but I don't see it yet. So now I'm going to use mode 2 to take anything on top and just put it over here instead. Boop. And take... Much nicer, because this one can be built flush against itself. So how much does this need? This needs 120 iron inbound. Well, isn't that exactly what we built here? Woohoo! So you pathetic little thing can just go away over there. We'll get to you when we get to you. This one. Cut. And it even has everything coming in at exactly the right height. It's absolutely glorious. 1. So the fuel is coming in the right size, right height. The only thing we have to do is change this one. So now it collects, and then it goes out. And then all I need is more of this. So more stone. Stone. Oh, we must have a new quest. Oh yes, make it a good one. Pocket watch, nope. Malachite, nope. And pocket watch. I need those quests. They are really good money makers because I am poor. Snap. And if everything works, yeah, there's a little bit of a caveat here, little teeny caveat, and that is, how the hell do we get all the coke inbound? It is 180 coke on either side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They look like jars of honey, overflowing jars of honey. But this like turns out to be like, it's a big build, but I'm like, no, not really. That's all right. But I'm not that far into the game. But do you need to move the money around everywhere so the machines can auto purchase, or is there another way? That's what I do. I move money around so that each of these machines purchase what is needed, and that's, you can also move it around with cannons or catapults and sort of have a I think I think one of the things that I see other creators do, which is inefficient and just really annoying, is to have belts of raw materials. What I mean by that is belts of these things here. Like, that is incredibly wasteful. Say if you have gold transported around, then yeah, you just have stored gold around. But if you sort of have a belt of just this one, so I would much rather have gold moving around, and you can just put gold into catapults that will just throw them where you need it. Yeah, so you don't need a main bus, but you can also just use catapults. You just need to keep track that there's actually enough, because the consumption rate is not very much. For example, when you use silver coins, for example. But if you have like a belt of these logs that cost 2,000 each, or these that cost 9,000 each, then no thanks. 4,800. It's not great. It's a lot of money you burn. It's much better to just have more of these ones. But I think the fact that they need a 1,500 sigil is prohibitive. But it's not really, because you'll easily fill up this belt with more resources. So I think it would actually be cheaper to do this, just to save that tile. But it just feels wrong to me to do that. But it would be symmetrical. Damn it. Now I'm looking at it and go like, yeah, that's actually so much nicer. Isn't that so much nicer? It looks so much better. Ah, screw it. That's how we do things. That's how we roll. Yeah. All right, let's take a break. And the kids are doing something, so I need to sort of figure out what the hell they're up to. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Welcome back. There we go. Okay. I'm not sure I want to build it here. I maybe want to build it somewhere else, because this could be built on this side. Yeah. This is a good coke build. Except that it's self-supplying, and I don't actually want it self-supplying. I want this one to be producing 40. That's 120 here. So I need 3 of these belts, but then I also need to get it fed by the centralized belt. How would I build this and integrate it into this build? That's not happening. That's a thing. Because I'm thinking maybe I just build it on one side and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I only have 6 builds, it's not going to be generating it. That's twice this build. That would be 240, and this is not enough, right? This is 13 pound. So this is 180 here. So I do need to get it. I need to get this plus 3 more. But then the 3 more that's down here can't really sort of bounce across straight. So I kind of lose some of it. Alternatively, I would just build it in continuation. Or maybe even. Problem about building it before. I really think I should build it next to it here. And then let's say I build it. Then I have 3 full belts. That'd be, this would be 1 belt. And then 1 belt for this plus the other 2 and 1 belt for the other. It just doesn't, I can't really come up with a good way of bringing it in across this. Maybe there's a way. Maybe if I did something like this. And I was saying, that I actually bring it in right here in the middle. And then it bounces out to either side from the top. What about, yeah, above it, there's not enough room above it. That's the thing. Okay, here's another idea. What about this? Then we just need to figure out how fast is a cannon. B, click G. I can't click G to all of them. Huh. But if I click X and then G, okay, then I can. Okay, let me try here. I think this is a good distance away. So this is 100%. It doesn't compress. Let's take it here. Then see that when it hits that, it doesn't compress closer. It stays at this speed, right? Marginal compression. I think we can just basically say a cannon can fire fast enough. That means I can just build it here and then bring it out with cannons. Let me try that. Let's try this one. It needs to be some kind of adaptation first. Okay. The adaptation is I will not self-power it. It will be powered by a central build here. That one. And nope, the other way around because I will need to rotate it. What the hell's going on? It's coming out here. Why? I need to redo this. This is a mess. The first thing is that you need to get it in here. This, that one, that comes in, and in. Good. Now I need let's think. Each of these have to go into what? I need 9 of these builds. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. So I have 9 that I have to consolidate into 12. That's awful. 9 of these builds. Because I was really looking forward to the idea of just smashing this one here. And then it would be fine. But that would give us that would be such a beautiful build. Like imagine this. Damn. Found your channel after enjoying some of your Auction Not Included videos. Oh, that's been a while. Every 3 into 4 cannons. Yes. But that's not simple, right? That means I need to take 3 and basically, and then I'd have to get them out on this side. 3 of these. It's obviously doable. It's just not nice, right? Like this. And then that would need to consolidate into 4 cannons, which you can do by going up on top. I don't need this one. Whoops, another day gone. Don't forget to self-fuel. No, definitely not. Definitely not self-fuel, because if I self-fuel, I mess up the ratio. It has to get fuel from the central line, not from itself. If I self-fuel, then I have to build extra. So definitely remember to not self-fuel. So that goes back here. And then there. And this now goes here. And then I need okay, my depth perception is not perfect. So that could be a thing. If they self-fuel, wouldn't the math become better? No, it would become worse. I mean, unless you say that you're going to get an extra of these builds just to fuel itself. And I don't want to do that. That's too much. But I guess if you self-fuel it, then you could say, okay, so it's not actually generating 40 coal. It's generating 30 coal. And then it would be 1-to-1 ratio. But let's actually figure out how much it's taking now. So that has to be in the queue menu. Let's see. So each module is one of these and two of these. So that's not actually much that it needs. It is two of these. That's 12 plus 12. That's 24 plus 2. So it's 26 per second. So 26 p per second times 60 seconds. 26 times 60. I am unable to count here. 26 times 6t. 150. 1,500. And each of the coke is about half of that. Oh, I don't even have anything. 900. Okay, so that's not even two of these per minute it would take, which means that this is producing 40. Then if I self-fuel it, it's going to be producing 38, which all it does is just mess up the ratio. It doesn't help us anything. So no, this one works, but it's a thing. It's very much a thing. I don't know if it's a good thing, but it's certainly a thing. And then we just need 3 of these modules. What do you guys think of that? It's fun. And all I need is a warship with those cannons. Yes. The only problem is range-wise, right? Can we get it into range? So let's try it. On the other side, it won't be a problem, but on this side, it will be a problem because they have like proximity problems. Okay, let's see. This would be come on, please stop with that selection. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then this one. Yep, this. That would be like this, and then I build it. Yeah, which is exactly next to it, and here exactly next to it, and yeah. Okay, and then I get a line in. I'm not gonna hook it up, but then we want to see if this, like the worst ones are here. Okay, Not a problem. What about this one? These cannons? This? Okay, so no problems on the cannons. Nice. I love the silliness. I love the silliness of this. This is so stupid. I love it. On one feeder belt, two cannons may need to move them out of space and use 2 feeds. What? Why would it not feed fast enough for the cannons? One miss, one miss. Yep, good. Like it's producing 120 and it's consuming 120. So yes, the first ones will overconsume, but then they will gradually scale down. So yes, I see that it consumes too much, the first one. Each cannon shot is a full belt. Yeah, but it's gonna shoot over here and then it'll stop when it can't do anymore. So you know, it's like a manifold. It will stabilize. So the first ones will be super hungry. Can you fire through objects? Yes. You can't fire through walls and stuff, but yes, definitely through most objects here. This has to kind of be done as one blueprint, otherwise it's kind of sucky. I'm looking forward to trying this. I think this is a brilliant solution to an awful logistical thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wish when we put it here, we could also see the other one that it was targeted. So let's make the other one like gray or something. So you knew that, oh, this is already occupied. That one is not. So now we can see here, here, and then the last 2. I love cannons. 3. At least the cannons look sad before I start auto-targeting them. There. Okay. This is, however... Oh, this is 120 coal or steel per minute. This is not half. This is full. Oof. And I kind of want to build it over in these 2 tiles instead. Oh, and we're actually not done. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, let's see how much space we need. This. Oof, 7.5. That needs to be built. Oh, no gears. Did we find out why the game was unlisted? Yes, we did. DMCA issues. They're working on it. Guess that's all we know. Hmm. 2. This is 15. This is another 15. So that's 30 use. And then here. This is another 30. So this is 60. So just double this. And we get our steel from up here. And this is the fuel, which I don't care about. It doesn't have to be all the way up here, but it just feels nice that... no, not this one. Yeah, so let's get it down to not ground level, but 1 over ground level. What? What is this? This one should definitely not have been moved. Oops. No, then it is actually just doing this. Sure. Then I need to do the same thing again. There we go. That's it. But this is now taking up too much space. Because it now takes 3 tiles, and if I then put it over here, it's 1, 2, and 3 tiles. Then it'll collide with this, which I don't want. But on the other hand, this is kind of how I want to do it, right? I could do something really advanced to make it... Oh. Yeah. Isn't... Rotated? No, don't want it rotated. That's just silly. I could build it on top of each other, so sort of build it in 2 layers, maybe. No, I don't think it'll really look good. Oh, these 2 need to go. There is actually a really good point. That what if I... Instead of bringing it out, then I'm just basically saying, hey, you know what? Just bring it straight in there. Because I need the same amount, and they are 1-to-1 ratio. The only issue with this is the outbound is a little off. Because where's the outbound going to be? On top of this? Okay, I guess that's the thing. Apparently that's okay. Yeah, sure. How can I get skill points? You get levels, and the other way to get skill points is if you build these relics here. They have 71.5 XP inside them. If you crack them open, then you get them over here, and then you bring them into this one. And I'm basically having, like, if they don't get bought out, then any excess will be sent in to convert into XP. And it's really expensive because, for example, now I need 227 points, which is 3 of those, which is the same as 450 silver. So it cost me right now 450 silver for the next skill point, and then it would cost me maybe like 600, then maybe 1,000. Like it gets really expensive to do it that way because of the opportunity cost. So I'm trying to sort of always sell first, and only the excess goes over there. Silver sigil, it's a thing. Let's see those elusive trains here. We have not tested any of this. Oh, that's what could possibly go wrong. I love this. Love this idea. Yeah, see, it doesn't want to sort of clip into it, right? It doesn't know that it can sort of slide down, so it'll have to be done in multiple steps. Oh. Back up. By grinding quartz and selling the diamonds, you always make a profit. You can make a profit from pretty much anything. Like anything you can do is there. And yeah, you still have to have a demand for the diamonds before you can sell them. You can also just buy stone and grind it into sand and sell the diamonds. That's also a moneymaker. It's probably even a better moneymaker, but it's per input. It's more efficient moneymaker, but it's probably not not very fast. And quartz is at level 7, so and UAV guy, thank you for the tier 2 for 79 months of 79 months of lurking. Well, it's not all of them that's been lurking. Some of them you've been pretty active, but yeah, lately it has been mostly lurking. Anything is good. Rope. Can't live without a good stack of rope in our hands. That one. Probably easier to do it this way then. That means this one goes out. And this belt is no longer needed at all. Oh shoot, this is difficult to get rid of. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that can't be, we can't get rid of that in a clean way, so I have to. Oh, I don't like when I'm starting to fix things here. Yeah, so all of this has to be yeah. And this is the fuel coming out. Or not the fuel, but the iron coming out. Iron goes in, gets reprocessed. A comes out on the outside here and here. Then it just needs to basically consolidate somehow. That's our one build. Is it working? Does it stock cannons on the right side? No, it does not. Cannons don't care. They just do straight through things. So no. Somehow that works. I'm actually going to check to see if I can remove it and then rebuild it, or if there's a collision. No, no collision. Good. Cannons are made to go through things. That's exactly what cannons are made for. So now I can easily take this thing over on the other side. I'm going to try it. It's going to be super exciting and interesting to see if it works. There's no pipes. Oh. So as long as I take this as one blueprint, which I can't. I don't think I need glass. I certainly don't need this or this or this or this. How much is left? Some iron nails. Do I need clay at all? No, no clay. No, yes, I do need that. Anything else I don't need enough, all this stuff. I don't think I need this one either. So that should be enough to pick it up now. And everything looks not broken. This is a nice blueprint. How do we think that it's gonna work? A collection with other things. Okay. This is no longer. Yeah. Perfect. Perfectly aligned. Except 9. Good. Okay, so it's about 1 million we'd make here. No, I have to make sure that I cut it out here. But also just completely misplaced here. T. How did this one not? How's this one not able to? Oh, because I've somehow picked up some 2 silver. Yeah. We are like this. Overlapping still. Still overlapping. Still overlapping. Yeah. Still overlapping. Still overlapping. No longer overlapping. Do we then like this location, or is it 1 here? Yes. 1, 1. Yes. Perfect. These 2 are coming in. This one is the money belt. That is so much money we're going to spend on this. I can make 34 gigawatt of power plant out of 6 legendary biter nests. That doesn't really ring a bell for me. Why? How? Power from only. So by burning the biters, what are you making the biters into? I mean, you also need other stuff. I mean, I guess the legendary biter nests are pretty fast. Hmm. Yeah, how much bioflux do you need running? Yeah. Okay. I feel that I'm ready to actually start it up. Let's see. All of these still have their. That's nice, so we don't have to reconfigure it. Oh, I'm so worried that it's not gonna work. Oh, no, this one does. This one does not need to be. Uh, it's gonna be powered here. So let's feed it. Boop, 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 boop. Happy. And let's also feed this one. So we're just gonna let this sort of saturate a little bit, so it's gonna be happy. To add productivity to all products and try the director and it instantly clock. Yes, of course. I have no idea about these belts here. Like maybe we need gunpowder rolling around here. These are not configured. Let's do that. No. There had to be some mistakes. Oh. Do we need branch of it for this build? No. The problem is that all of these will now need to be reconfigured. There. They have to be one off to hit. It's not that big of a deal, but it's something. Yeah. Okay. All of these also need to be burning. Good. Okay. Then go back to all of this. It would be so much easier if they didn't have, like, if they were not sort of pointing out. Number 2. You guys are going to keep up with my mistakes, right? Number 3. There. Number 4. Number 5. It's a one-time thing, except if I need to move it again. Yeah, now the closer side. You. Yeah. Money doesn't connect. No, that's intentional. It's because we wanted to. Once I hook up the money, then it starts working, and I don't want to start working. I want this to be filling up with. yeah, with fuel first, so as it does now. So it's only using the fuel that is needed, or it's only supplementing the fuel and not sort of also have to fill up the belts. So let's connect the money, which means this one, as I hook it up to coal, then that should get started. And then when I hook these up to iron. Oh, this is kind of important. Whoop. Specifically, we're going to be babysitting this one because I do not want this to be filling up new boxes. We can still go over to this one here. Did something happen? I don't know. Good. So there's 2 chunks in each. Right, this one's still filling up. So we're just going to wait for this one to done. Just need you some initials. For the coal synthesis to start with heavy output liquefaction, use biochambers for cracking, and you get around. Like rocket fuel. How do you get Biter-X to rocket fuel? What am I missing? What is it? I can't remember what Biter-X can. How can Biter-X turn into rocket fuel? Biter-X to nutrients to spoilage to carbon to coal synthesis to coal liquefaction to rocket fuel. Okay, that's an interesting thing. That's a very interesting process. Like it sounds complicated, but once you sort of line up the factories, then that's actually nice. This is a little bit kind of concerning, I feel. Oh, is it working? Why is it not working? Oh, because it's not getting all of the coal inbound here because that's not been set up yet. Oh, that's gonna ruin us. That is so much down here. It's getting here, yes, it's burning. But I don't know why it's not sort of decreasing here. Like it's received 1. I can't see any fuel on this belt. This is, oh, there's some fuel, and it goes. Ta-da! Well, that's not a lot. I'll do this. Then it's all of it that goes in there for now. Just get it in there. Fill it up. I want to fill it up before I get it started. I'm wondering if it works. It's also a little bit expensive. There are so many. And they're also burning quite rapidly, right? This is, ethanol is how much? 64. Whew. If we just get, okay, now we're getting like a nice stream down here. Just still only 1/3 goes past, but then, yeah. This is good. This is good. This is good. And now it fills up. Perfect. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And stuck. So now it's only burning at the rate, the replenishment rate. Then we can start working on this one. Which will also take quite a while to start up. But at least there's money on the belt, so we can probably get the first one started in each one. Because there's like 3 coins outside of each one. Yeah, each one gets going. Let's have a look if I build this correctly. Oh, there's so many things that can go wrong. Oh, right, this goes out here. It goes through this, yes, and then it burns, yes, and it comes out as coke powder, which goes up, yes, goes here, and then it starts. That's so silly. Okay, so that goes in here. Let's see these Athonate. It built something. And it's not getting anything out. Why is it not getting anything out? Is it on the wrong belt? Fuck. Oh, I forgot to check something. I need this one to move first. Yes, it does. Oh, that's good. And we get a little bit in here. And we get the gear. We got the gears. It actually looks like it's working. Like, there could very well be one of them that isn't working, but if they're all spinning now, then they're at least all of them getting something. So this one's not getting anything. Why not? Okay. You should be getting something now, because it was just sent a steel out. It just sent a steel out, this one. There you go. So it is working. They're all spinning now. Okay, and then this should be the iron, or I just wait with this iron here. So it looks like it's working. So this build here is actually interesting, because this build has a lot of these in here, and they need to be going out somewhere. That means this will be one belt. Then I'm going to take this teeny tiny thing here. Then I'm going to get another belt like this and like this. Those will be the 2 belts that I also need. One will be for, let's go with this one. These 2. I need to move these boxes. This one will be maybe something like this. Because if we look at it, then this should be 2 belts, but it's only 1. This is 1 belt, and 1 belt and potentially 2, but I'm going to build it as 1. Or maybe I just built this twice as big, because why not? Okay, last of the builds will be, each of these are going to be, this is going to be 40, so 40 becomes 120, so let me build it in double size. I am going to take this build here and get it in here. Nails. I think we got those. pretty evenly middle, and the outer ones go out. Yep. And this one is apparently already getting in. So what we're getting now, well, it doesn't matter. So what we're getting out now is 80. And that just needs to be built into 8 of these. Yes. And that goes into all of them. The outbound goes here. And the outbound goes there. That should just be it. Nope. This will be 2 belts. So when I expand, then I will take the next 4 and they will merge into the other side of this one, which means three from the side. That one is only, so it'll be... Ah. Yeah, okay. One of these, the one that's coming in with copper bearings, should actually only have a single input. So let's make sure that that's the one that's closest here. So like this. This is going to be rivets. This one. You go in here, combine with the other one. This one goes straight in. This one also goes in. These 2 will now go into... Okay, what am I going to get? I'm going to get 1, and then I'm going to get a... Here, and then I'm going to get a cannon. So, just need to make sure that that's taken care of. There. Then I need this cannon. That's the rivets. So that has to be on this belt. I wonder if they can all hit... where is it? This. If I build it, 1, 2. If I build it here, I don't think they all can hit it. I don't think you can hit it. It's too far away. Okay. So this is rivets. Oh, rivets going on this line. Rivets here going on this line. rivets here going on this line, and rivets here going on this line. That's 4 inputs. Something is coming in, yeah? And then that's going to be money instead. And instead I'll have here going into that. This is the copper bearings. And the copper bearings here as well. Good. That should actually be everything. Except for the copper bearings. Why are the copper bearings not coming in? So that's because nothing has been started here. Because what have I not inserted? Why is this not working? I don't have iron coming in. Why do I not have iron coming in? But where's all the iron that I did get in? Oh, right. They should not be in boxes. This should not be in a box. No. This is because I'm... Oh, dear. That's a lot of junk. And this... Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, that's mildly disastrous. Go. And okay, let's... Oops. Oh, I forget to check the quest though. Damn. Was it only 3? Yes, it was. Because the last copper is converting into copper. Otherwise, I would have too many. But this one has the same issue. That goes out. That goes out. And this one gets all the copper in. That goes out. That goes out. And get the copper in. Where are my copper bearings? Didn't I just pick up a lot of copper bearings here? No, they hadn't produced. Okay. And this. Nothing produced. Nothing produced. Get it in there. Nothing produced. Nothing produced. Get that in there. It's working. Somewhat. Somewhere down there. Let's see if it can hit that one. Yes. Okay. Oh, steel gears. They are up here. This will, however, only build it at half speed. And then I need to figure out which one doesn't have anything. That one doesn't have anything. Is there anything on the ground level? No, they're all... Oh, okay. Number 3 on the ground level. Okay. Number 3 on the ground level. There. There's only one inbound. This one, number 3 on the ground level. Looks idle. And that goes into this one. Bronze rivets. But I have bronze rivets there. Okay, so this one, that was an old bronze rivet, because bronze rivets go here. There is an input here. This one. No, that doesn't work. That's not where it goes. It needs to have one of these gizmos. is number 3. This one goes, of course, into U. Sweet. Although it should actually go in here as well, but that's not gonna happen. And moving up. And of course it's not working because it's running out of iron, but I need to just feed it some more iron. Manually feeding it. That's the iron we have here. Let's manually feed stuff we have. That one. Yeah. They're empty now, so we can just go over here. Actually, I'd rather want to take this. Yes. So, why is it not working? Because it's not getting in here. Hey, power of Mars, producer Mars. I got an achievement. That's definitely why this is not working. That's definitely why this is not working. This needs to go over here and get that replenished. Looks so much better doing it this way. Symmetry and all. And somehow we're stuck. There you go. We got unstuck ourselves. So now it's time for us to start the expensive part. Goodbye, money. I don't think we can support this. We're gonna run out of coal, for example. We're gonna run out of everything. Money on this belt, but I don't know exactly which one, or fertilizer for that matter. We're gonna run out of everything, but we're gonna run out of one of them first, and the one we run out of first is the one we're gonna be taking a look at first. So we'll now need to let it sort of stabilize and configure it and stuff. Oh, the mask thingy. This one should now be going into here. Is it shooting? No, it didn't shoot. Because it went into the storage box first. Maybe I don't want a storage box here first. Maybe I do actually. That depends. So now all of these are hooked up, but not really working. This one will also now be hooked up, and then it's gonna start taking the gold. Yep, we need a lot more power. All of this is coal, so that's already done. All of this is coal. So what I could do, if I don't feel I have enough coal, then I can just take this build here. And run all the way to the corner, because that means these builds, then top it up here. Yep. There. Should be enough to get it started, and then it will start filling this one up as well. So that's how we can supplement the coal, but we can't really supplement much more. Your first quest is going to want that box since it builds so slowly. Huh? I mean, it's not slow, it's 5 minutes. Because it's working at half speed. So let's go and take a look at our quest. Come on. What the hell? Oh my god. Is it? It's not converting fast enough here. Yeah, there's too much money. Oh no, there's too much money. There's also an option that we could do like this. So that we now send 2 coins out per tile. Ooh. That's crazy. Nope. Oh, come on. Yeah, easy. First try. Do I have copper in inventory? Yes. Let's get that out there. Okay. Actually, let's not, because there might be a quest out here that wants us to mask something. We can do that. We can't do that. That's another mask. Nope. And nope. So that can't be done. This one, malachite, nope. So we can only do this one, which is a Jupiter. And then turquoise and salt. Sure. Where was my salt built? Did I build the salt over here? Yes. Maybe. I don't know what's in here. No, that's potions. That's growth potions. That's salt. No? That's rivets. Where the hell is my salt built? Oh, there. That one. Yeah, it's not the most profitable quest, but I'll take it. 70. Ta-da! Third copper doesn't seem to be this one. No, that's correct. Well, it is doing something if I get. This is basically my. Hey, I have too much random crap. Then put it in there. But they can actually overfill these ones pretty easily. And there's not much I can do about it. Oh, this one is stuck. Yeah, it's just it's received a good batch of silver, so it's not processing the copper until it goes like this, and now it goes onwards. There you go. You didn't want the mass? You cheapskate. And then I'm just filling up with the residuals I have here. And the turquoise can go over here. Why not? Oof, okay. Mars, Saturn. No, it was Jupiter first. Jupiter, Saturn, Mars. There's no Earth. There's all Luna is the last one, which is kind of weird. Like, Luna, that's not a planet. And then Sol at the very end. So that was something. That was that one. Saturn done. Mars done. That was actually the Mars one. Mars is done. It's only working at half speed, so getting it up to double would be very nice. But what we need now is malachite, pocket watch, and black powder before moving on to the next. And the next one would have then Venus. And the last one would have Mercury. And then it would have Luna and Sol. Sol is pretty expensive. Break time. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Okay, let's go. We're back. After a pantheon of gods, gods watch over the earth, so hence no earth. Yes, exactly. Right. Whew. Is something happening? There's a little bit of each, and it's nighttime, so they're not really coming in to buy stuff. Great. Whew. Let's go up here and check if things are working, if it's they're stabilizing or unstabilizing. Yep. We can see here. This is the new influx. It probably only moved this far. So I think that the emptiness over here is not really an indicator of anything. Right now, this is still consuming a lot. So it's money that's a problem. It is, and it's potentially the coke, and potentially money is not going to be a problem because we can just double it and make 2 silver each. That's not a problem. The advanced fertilizer, well, what does it look like afterwards? This one is of course done. This one is still keeping things in, and then I'm getting new fertilizer coming in here all the time. Just topping up. And money is coming in here. And the coal will then be a full belt here. And then how full will it be afterwards? Pretty full. And then it'll be topped up at this point. Then it goes past this. And then the question is, can it actually fulfill the power needs in here? That is a little bit concerning. You can see how little is actually flowing in. And I can only hope that when this one is stabilized, more will flow in here. And this one will be able to stabilize, because you can see now that it's pretty close to every other. And then there's a little gap here and there. That should, I don't know, but I hope it can actually sort of fulfill. Look at that. It's starting to stack up there. Good. Yes, it's stacking up. That's what I'm looking for. Stacking up pretty quickly, actually, so that's nice. Okay, so once it stacks up out here, more will flow downwards, and then it probably will be okay. Because it need to have saturated belts. Because over time, it's either going to be saturated and I have enough, or it's going to be empty and then I don't have enough. It will never be, oh, it's just flowing. So now more will flow past this location, then it'll be more full belt here, which means more goes in here, and then hopefully that will saturate, and then the last one will just have to get whatever is left. But what I do think is necessary is that if I want to add 4 more of these builds, which I do, because then I can get this one to work twice as fast. Is it done? Almost done. What are we waiting for? 97, 98.7. And then I think we want some inputs here. Let's get the other one passed out. There we go. And now we'll be starting to stack it up here. So this is working at double speed. This is working at double speed. And these two are working at exactly the ratio. So what we should be seeing is that these two are the ones that are holding us up. Yeah, it'll be one or the other. Interesting, actually. As long as they're working, that means that they are not getting stuck in the system, and that means that they are going to be boom, 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 shut over here, going in and feeding into the belt. And this belt should be getting, it should be a full belt. So if it's not a full belt, something. This should not be a full belt, and it certainly isn't. This should be 80 out of 120. And that's not even close to the case. I wonder if it's because they come in here and they can't, they can only enter or exit at, yeah. I wonder if they had separate ones. Because let's say that there's a stockpile in here, then they might not be able to sort of keep it up entirely. Some of the iron belts look empty. Having 4 inputs would probably be better. From the portals to the throwers. Iron belts. This one? Yeah, that's actually also true. Why are you empty? Oh. Huh? The inner one goes to number 2. The outer one goes to number 3. And the middle one goes to number 1. Okay, so this one wasn't working. So you're actually right. It was only working at 5, 6. This one is also not working. So there's something here. Middle one goes here. Inner one goes to the second. It's not going over there. Ah! And this one still has the same problem. At least I can fill in some of that junk. Yeah, it's the same thing. Good news. These ones are not getting it stuff in, so I can actually fill this. This is another reason why it's not a great idea to do long belts. Still have a lot of this, so long belts are these because they stack like poorly. Okay, so let's go through these belts here. Good, not good, not good, not good. It is all of them. This one has the same issue, and lo and behold. Let's see what we're selling. Ooh, let's see if we're selling any mass. Couple of those. Any mass? Yes. 319. That's pretty good. 2,000. And we're also buying a lot more now. 1 million plus 600,000. 1 million. So it's 1.8 million of purchases. Whew. And we're only making 1.4. But that's because we had to buy all of it, sort of fill up these. They are filled, they are hitting, they are all full. Good. And all of everything else is full. All of these are full. And this is the only place where we can put things in, because that's the only place where we haven't built this yet. Set this one up, and that's kind of intentional. Oh, this one has the same issue. That means that doesn't work. Have to do this. Yeah. Put a small box tower to feed the belt from side. The small box tower is 2. So not really much that will do for us. But you're right, we can do this. No, I couldn't. Bad idea. Because you can't really put things on the belt manually, so. Okay, I think this is what it is right now. Is this looking better? Still not quite a full belt. And this is not looking good either. Our fertilizer just can't keep up. Now we take 75% of whatever comes in on this belt in here. Because whatever, it's going to be filled up over here, even though it probably just won't be able to. Do we really need 3K in inventory? I mean, I don't need it right now, but at some point I do. And yeah. these are all topped up. This is working at half speed. I really don't understand why it's not working at full speed. Let's see if it's the soap now. This looks fine. Let's assume that it's the last ones that look least fine, because if it is here, yeah, it's the soap. Lack of soap for washing our iron sand. Boop. And then there we go. Yeah. And the reason why we don't have enough is because some of these are running out. So that probably means we need growth potions to even support this. Do you get experience from Relic? I haven't seen you get free Perkinoid. No, I don't. I only get experience if I don't sell enough. And it's only this one. But I do sell quite a lot of this. Yeah. Can't get out here. Can't get out. It's really difficult. Because I get so much money now that it's honestly difficult for me to get it out of the cashier fast enough. I don't know how to do that. Because I don't have building space, so I can only get it out at this space. But I guess it should go into some kind of storage. Or maybe I need more than two per tile here. See, for example, these 24. 8, 6, 4, 2, 0. And then it starts eating the copper, which is nice. But if someone comes in and buys that one, for example, that's Saturn. When someone comes in and buys it, someone just picked it up, I think. Oh, that was the Mars. There. One Saturn, please. Let's see how much we actually get. There. 73. Yeah, so that's 100 now. So this one can't even get any more in here. This one's also getting a little strained. And it's burning through the silver. Okay, so it got the silver in here. There we go. So it gets to go through that silver. Oh, I picked up something I shouldn't have. You'll probably need an overflow filter priority splitter that feeds silver straight to the long timetable. Yeah, I think. But that's a complicated build over here. But you're right. We just got another Mars. Saturn, Mars, and Jupiter's not coming. I think it's generally enough, but there might be spikes once in a while. But I do agree that this should just go in, and then it should go into a silver versus copper filter first. And then the silver should be fed over to the silver box, and the copper should just be grinded in here. That's probably the best way. Okay. First, I need to make sure that we are continuing, so we don't sort of lose our edge. There. Good. Because we don't want the whole base to stall because we are restructuring this. So first of all, it needs to keep going. then we can start taking this out. Yeah. So and now I'm panicking because then I have to do up here, I have to go click on this one all the time. This will now go into a box of, not it, filter splitter. And this will filter here and filter here. Good. Then I can get with you. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't work because now I can't export this out. Essentially, yes. This one will have to go into our long-term storage, which will be here, and also go into that one. Then I need a merger. Now I can't remember which one is priority here. Is the yellow one that's priority, or is it the other one? Gold. I don't know why I would have gold on the belt, but if I do, then bring it in here. If I have silver, then bring it in here, or anything basically. That's our silver box. Okay, so what do I not like about it? I don't like the fact that I don't have like a place for building, putting in tons of copper if I get it. So silver that comes in goes over here. So it's only the copper that goes in here, and then that fills up faster. Why don't you put all the silver output into a box after converting the copper? Then you can put 2 or even 3. Yeah. The reason is actually because then I would need another bank portal afterwards. I could basically take the output of these two, go into that box, and then the output of this box into this bank portal, which would then just always work. Oh, this is awful. I don't think it makes a difference. So now they're coming out as fast as they can. The silver will not sort of have these jams. So if I get like 300 silver, it's not going to be jamming this. Which one moves first? It's kind of important. Looks like... Come on, one of these. Move. Nope. Oh, it's not until it gets to 2 silver it actually goes out. There we go. 2 silver. And which one stutters? Good. So this is priority. Good. They can actually go up over here and pick this up. Yep, I like this. Of course, there's one problem with it, and that is if I get gold in here, then I don't filter it. And I should have another filter before that for this. Hmm? Okay, so this comes back. Now you really need to consume from the money belt enough to keep this moving. That's probably fine in this factory though. What do you mean by I need to keep it moving? Yeah, of course, if this is not, but the thing is, this will always move because I'm always getting in here. So even if I'm not consuming anything, it's always moving because it goes in here to this buffer belt, a buffer. So so I don't need to consume. I just need it to move. And I just changed to 2 stacks of silver. Yeah, so that should be a lot of extra capacity. Okay, and then it's nighttime, so nothing comes in. Oh, look. Okay, so we are down to 99 here, so they don't like our shop, clearly. See, I can just put in my 4,000 4,000 nails. I'm just going to put them in here manually. So we get rid of them. Or maybe not. It should still be accessible, just so that I have somewhere to put things when I have extra. I'm going to put you in here. So we get 1 more extra point. Woohoo! Obtainable XP. Why is it obtainable? Oh, it's per craft. 14.3 per craft. Are there decorations and stuff? Do you want to make your stuff look nice? It looks nice. It's full of junk. I mean, goods. I don't know. There's lights. Oh, got a skill point. And signboards. Oh no. Oh right, and you press T and then they actually get a holder. I did that in my YouTube episode and it was really nice. These lights are pretty good. They give a lot of light in here. Very nice. Not what do you mean? Did you put relic catapult back on? Yes, I did. There we go. And it's already fully stacked. And I really want to take this one out and just build a wall or a window here because this should not be an entrance. Like, it's just too easy to come in and steal my money. Urgent. Ah! Panic, panic, panic. Can I make it? Can I? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, 4,600 copper. Bulk order? Nope. Yes, yes, nope. Let's get on with the next one. And I can also build them on the outside here as well, if I wanted to. Okay, let's figure out what the next thing is, because that's going to be something completely new and innovative and exciting and whatever. This probably still needs to fill up there. Just trying to get rid of these. Okay, so we want to make... What do we want to make? Do we want to make... No, it's not even researched yet. Black powder or malachite? Let's do malachite first. Boop. And then we're going to go black powder and pocket watch. Pocket watch also looks so nice. But anyway, malachite. Let's figure out how to do malachite in 20 seconds. There's nothing we could do here. Whew. It's a little bit strange. Maybe it's because I'm streaming every day. But the fact that there are no sort of recurring subscriptions, like you'd expect, or I would expect that there would be someone who has a monthly anniversary of a sub today. Like it's not like every day is a subscription thing, but it's like there's one person who has a subscription renewal today, which would sort of average out to me having 30 subscriptions per month. Sort of 30 subscribers, which just doesn't make sense. Maybe you're sort of all holding it for the opportune moment, which I totally appreciate. Let's have a look at the malachite where we get that. I think we could maybe cheat our way to the malachite, actually. No, if I need to cheat it, but we got that one. Where's the malachite? I can't see it. In the Athanor. Okay, so let's build one of those and see what that gets us. Boop. Oh, right, of course it's under goods. Some rivets. This is not working. That's so frustrating. Why are you not working? This is making 30. Is it up here? Everything's working. So odd. Must be like the last one here. That's probably... Yeah, you're not working. So let's just force feed that. Yeah, okay. So it's the lack of... I find your lack of fertilization. Don't you need a solution to fertilize? Yes, I do. But I need to do other stuff. All right. So let's go in here, and it was under goods, of course. And there we go. That one. Well, rivets are down here. I'm just smashing around on top of the plants. So this is 50% chance of a malachite and 50% chance of a crude shard. Crude shard, you say? I believe the crude shards are used for something. The quartz ore can do this, and 2 of these turn into that one in a refiner. Yeah. So that's the only thing we can use it for. So basically we need to send this to the refiner, which is perfect because we have already a build that just eats all of the stuff that we get. All right, let's see what we sold here. 3 of these. That's already 1,000 silver. Good. And 7 of another 1,000 silver. So 2,300. Let's see how much we have when it's on operation. 1,000,000, 1.5, and this is 2.8.7. So, okay, 1.2 million. It's something. Do the shoots go through the wall? No, I don't know what that is. Okay, so this one will be an output that needs to go somewhere else. I thought there was just like it could be used for something like recycling back to malachite or something. But that's clay powder and it is impure copper powder. So this is now an only impure copper powder. Oh, so we should, let's see how much of this. 20. I can produce 18.5 with a recipe in the cauldron. So should we try and use the cauldron now? But which one was it? It was something that was only using. Yeah, okay, now I'm hearing myself say this. It was a recipe that was only using plants. So that's good. Nope, it's not good because plants is exactly what we don't have. This one should also be built down here. Someone told you to write it down. 430 iron instead of the 2K last day. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, but that's not my job. You guys will help me remember things, right? Otherwise, I'll just start looking again. So impure copper powder, and it was something with bandage and flax. Yeah. Definitely not fertilizer. Hmm. It's like there were bandits and it was linen thread or rope and stuff like that, and then flax. Like it was something cheap. Hmm. I want to take one of those that start with flax. Flax, sage, and steel ingot. But that steel ingot sucks. Flax, linen, turquoise. But someone is already writing it in chat. But I'm looking at this website. Ooh, flax, linen, and bandage. That's the one. Flax, linen, bandage. Good. Yes. Flax, linen, bandage. And it's an even ratio, I would imagine. Fine film work, but now I can't buy this game. I had to go back to Terraform once this afternoon. Ah, yeah. Flax, linen. And then we also, of course, need fuel for this. Flax, linen, and bandage. So bandage is... I don't even know where I'm making the bandage. Who knows? I have no idea where I make bandage. If I even do. I do, of course, but there. Wish you could somehow look at what it's going. I think it's this one, which means it's this one, which means it's backwards, which means I have no clue. There we go. That one. Bandage. Let's pick up some bandage. Let's pick up some linen and pick up some flax. How are you not outputting flax? Oh, because you're outputting into that. Okay, never mind. There. Flax, linen, bandage. This is kind of dead, this belt. So something is going on for sure. There. And this one. 92p. And when we need an outbound. So it is one of each. I'm just checking that it's one of each. Okay. And 1 every 3.2 seconds. Give us 18.5. And 18.5 is pretty much what we want. Because that would fit in here. This is 20 per second. So 18.5 is pretty much 20 per second. As far as I can tell. And then some clay powder. And then we get 5 of these per minute. That'll just have to do. Okay. Just making sure. So 3.2 seconds. It means it's 18.75 per minute, which basically means that it's this, of course, it's 1 in, 1 out. So that makes sense. It's 1 in. So this is 3.2, but it's something like that. So 18.5 out. So that means I need to make 18.5 linen, 18.5 bandage. Let's just go with 20 for each, just to see what it's like, and then work from there. So bandage is 12. But it's also, if I'm getting 10 in here, I get 10 out. If I get 20 in, I get 10 out. So I need to get, so it's 18.5 linen in, plus it's also 18.5 linen in here. So I need now 18.5 plus 18.5. So that's 37 linen. Linen is there. Why is this in one of these and not in one of this? Huh. Okay. 240. So this is 24 and 24. So just these two will be enough. Is this not on Steam? No, not right now. Okay. And I guess it'll self-correct. So these two will be enough for both feeding into the bandage and feeding into itself. And if I'm then counting backwards, then it should be... How many of these do I need? 120, so I need 2 of these for each. But I don't need to fill this up, because then I would get 24 plus 24, and that's way too much. Here, no. This is, oh, there's a million of these. 240, so it's 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I'm providing 6 of these into one. Then I will get the 24. But I only need 18. So if I take this one out, then I'm producing 20 inbound. Or I'm going to be producing 200 inbound. And that's going to get us 20 outbound. That's going to be fine. If I take one down, it's going to be too little. So here, this is going to be our target. That means I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going in here and 5 going into the other one. But each of these will now require 120 flax fiber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 flax fibers. 10 of these with flax fiber in. But it also then needs the raw flax fiber. And we need the healing potions. Basically 18. No. No. These are producing 120. So it is 1 into each of these. And that's overdone. So that's fine. And then I will need to figure out how to do. Let's do there. 20. Yeah, I just need to produce 20 plus 20, that's 40, which will be enough because then I would only produce 20 bandages, which is what I want. So now I need to figure out how much I want for this. Don't I have a junk box somewhere? No? Ooh, and a quest hopefully not urgent. It is urgent. All right, let's urgent that one up. We can do it. It's still not that much time. Yeah, 100 silver. Not gonna say no to that. What was the other thing? It's the bulk order with the malachites we don't have. We can't really maintain any of these. Oh, you're gonna take it? Ooh, that's nice. I think you'll be happy with that purchase. Let's get you some gears on top. And what else are you gonna get? Linen? Yeah. And maybe a potion or two. Just a few. Oh, you're cutting in line, you bastard. That one. There you go, 119. That was actually not so much. Maybe because the first of it actually went out. Let's see. Yeah, lots of silver. Lots of silver. Good thing that didn't get stuck. Yummy, more silver. Going up to 1500. Yay! We're gonna have to convert this to gold soon. Right. Back to our design at hand. Right. These two. 120 of each should not be a problem. That just needs there. This is this one. Is this the growth potion? And is it stuck? It is stuck. What if? Is this the priority then? Who knows? Yes, so this is a priority. Good. So once this has been filled up, then just put it out on the belt. Yeah. Although honestly, maybe it's not actually down here we need it, but it's upstairs. I don't know if it can shoot up here. I guess we'll find out. Might be like a million things in the way, but there also might not be. Nope, that's perfectly fine. You just shoot in here. So those excess potions will now be used for this. So you bounce over to that one. You bounce over. Quick question, will I have a check? I'll get you a question in a sec. There. And no. Wonder if it's the roof that's in. I think it might be the roof. So let's kill the roof. Shit. So much that one. Fuck it. We can rebuild it. I'll answer that question in a sec. Was it here? Maybe. And everything is restored. Ooh, that was incorrect. Yep. There you go. All right, so there was a question. What is your design for dealing with gloom spores and the extra wood? Extra wood. Extra wood. Well, blue pills is not the answer to extra wood. Extra wood is a good problem to have. Right. So what I do is to have this one, the Jupiter build. Jupiter build is wood, wood, and primarily wood. So if I want to build this at full ratio, then I actually need a lot of stuff, and that's 10 wood builders. If you take those 6 wood builders and make them rotten wood, then you get 60, or in my case, because I've double production and double build speed, 120 fungus per second. Now when I did that, I found that I was just generating way too much. So that was no good. So I just turned it to be every other, and it seems to be balanced. And then I have a massive stockpile. And unfortunately, there's no warnings on this. But if it stalls out, then this one's slower. And then if it's not fast, then the gloom spores are going to be empty. Because gloom spores are used for the fertilizer, which is very important. And then it is also used for... Oof. It's actually barely keeping up here. And then it's also used for the, not the glass, but here. That one, the gloom spores. So, and the extra wood, I don't have extra wood because you can just convert extra wood into Jupiters, and that can use all of your wood. Yeah, so this build over here is kind of integrated, and it's in one of my recent YouTube episodes. So you can build in the way after it's been set up, so you can change it after you build something on top. Yeah. It checks when you build it, but it doesn't check after you build it. So there might be like pew, running here. That's just the way it is. Oh, look at this. Some of these are ones and some of them are twos. Do we get anything inbound here? Let's check. No, we don't, because this one hasn't been set up here. So let's bounce, 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 bounce. Shoot, 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 shoot. And that goes up here. And we should now see, look at that. There's an abundance of potions now. That's good. It won't continue to be this, but the potions are probably a very valuable build. We should probably build like a really compact build for the potions. And let's get back to the Malachite. 6 of these, or 9 of these, sorry, and 4, and 2. Okay. And then a quest here. So 2,400, 2,800 versus how much are we going to spend? It's the salt that's the main one. 1.5 million versus 1.8 million. I really wish that they would say, they would calculate this like earnings, expenses, daily revenue, calculate it into whatever currency makes sense. Like just calculate into this many gold, this many silver, this many something. Because this is actually 12 gold just like that, just today. So we're making good money. Okay, continue down here. We now have an idea about the size of this. The extra wood would go faster now. No, it's capped. This What? Extra wood would grow faster. Oh, right, up here. Yeah, no, it won't. Because it is capped by the belt speed. So no matter how fast it grows, it can't be coming out faster than the belt speed. And then it'll just extend the duration a lot further. Let's see. We have potions here, so let's see if we can get some, when we get some potions in here. Let's monitor that and see. How did you do Saturn then? Now, how many did you produce? My Saturn. Is this the Saturn? No, this is the Mars. The Saturn is insane. That is this part here. This is my Saturn build. And it's working at ratio. So it is producing every 2.5 minutes. And the way I do it, it's going to come in the YouTube episode in 3 days or something. Welcome, first time chatter. I have these modules here in the back that produce 4 full belts of stone or crushed stone out. So, and then it goes into make 2 full lanes of glass. Then this makes 2 full lanes of bricks. And then this thing here makes 2 full lanes of salt. And then any sand goes in and goes into this beautiful tower. I absolutely love this tower. It's just basically just filtering things upwards here. So it's waiting for 1 more diamond to come in, and then it'll generate. It'll just take, basically what it does is you put in fully refined sand. Get refined sand. It's fully refined sand. This one's coming out with fully refined. So you take fully refined sand and put in. Then you put in any kind of gems you want or any junk you want. It'll just pass through. Then it'll filter into the inner loop here. There are some filter here in some filter things, which will just make sure that whatever you put in of gemstones will be filtered into this correct one. And then it just goes up and up and up and up and up, more and more refined until it gets to this one. It comes out as perfect diamond, then goes back, and then we have 6 perfect diamonds. Cool things look with the shrinking feature. I don't know. It's gonna be 10 times as big. Then it's gonna be like a normal factory game. I like this. I really like this view where you can sort of, this is a giant factory, but you can actually walk around it. This just feels like having a really, really good jetpack. The only thing, that's a bit of an Einstein vibe going here. Like the only thing I'm missing is they can't dive down. What are diamonds for? Sales? No, they are for that one. Soul. 25 perfect diamonds to get 1 soul. I don't know if they're used for anything else. Oh yeah, they're also used for a little bit of other things. That one. You can craft them into topaz or sapphire. And the sapphire you can make into a philosopher's stone. I don't know what the philosopher's stone is doing. Making gold, I suppose. But just need a ruby. Ruby can also be made from... oh, no, just a basic diamond. Basic diamond. We don't know how to make the emerald yet, but... guess we'll find out. So you can sell diamonds here. These ones sell for 100 gold or 100 silver, which I don't think is worth it. So let them to go. What else? I mean, that's what it should be doing, right? So the malachite is just not great. We now need to find a way to get each of these will have to stand on top of one of these, right? So I think to sort of make it into a structured build, we could do something. Is this it? This is input output, and that would be something like this. Would be a very simple way of saying, okay, that's it. This is a module, and then we need 10 of these to go into these. That would be this is a nice little module. Very easy to deal with. Copy or cut. Then let's see. 1, 2. And then I do this one because then I can use the inner one. So it's 2, It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost. More wood. Why is the diamond not worth it? Because you have so many other ways to make money and there's no other way to make perfect diamonds. So you're using your only opportunity to make perfect diamonds to just get money, and money is easy to come by in other ways that cannot turn into diamonds. So there's no other way to get diamonds than this. And already now this is a beautiful build. There. Okay. Then either we bring it down. This is 240. Ah, so we need 2 inputs here. So one belt can't just be dragged past. That's one belt. And then the other one. Yeah. That would be. That's actually pretty nice. That's doesn't feel bad. Input ports in the machines to get 240 in. 2 input ports. This is why we have 2 input ports actually. So, and that one. Then we do the same thing on the other one. It's simple. So that gets us the linen in 200 in. So that's 20, that's 40 out. Linen then goes directly into bandage. And here. And this is then our 2 here, which will just come from this little thing here. Also need 20 linen to control. Oh yeah, that's true. But that's because I am actually, yeah, I'm doing it the wrong way. I'm just getting it straight in here, but this is producing 20 and this is consuming 12. So I already have the extra, but I forgot to sort of build it here. So yes, you're right. This build should then be somewhat different. Let's pretend that it's going to be something like this. I'm thinking we could do something better. I'm thinking that this thing here could be lifted up and then maybe I could have this built underneath it. So let's take you and take you out and put it over here. Oh no. Oh no. I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Do we have a quest? Yes, let's do a quest. Random quest. Saturn and a Jupiter. Sure. And some linen. Cool. I'll just change that to that. That got the 18 linen. That got us 26 linen. And that is a Saturn. Thank you. And the other one I needed was a Jupiter. So let's go grab a Jupiter from box. There we go. That should be a nice quest to complete. Random quest, 235 silver. Nice. Isn't time to submarine the blast potion? Submarine? To submarine? I don't know what submarine is. You kids and your slang. I can't keep up anymore. Oh. Oh no. Oh. They need to grind them. How fast do they need to grind? This build is probably it. I can never remember these ratios. So this is 80. What an absolutely useless number. What an absolutely useless number. 80. 80. Well, I suppose I could do it. I could be getting it in here, getting it out there. Then I just need you. Alternatively, it is 3 normal ones underneath, which is infinitely easier. Yes. So let's pretend that we're now building underneath. 1, 2, 3. That one comes down from here. Um, yeah. It just doesn't get better than this. Okay. I love this build for this one here. It's so good. The only unfortunate thing is that this is 3 wide, so I kind of need to have a space between this. Look like it. Yep. Yeah, and then I'm going to take the whole thing. I feel that there's a little bit too little room to work with here. It gets a little bit too crowded for my liking for sort of design work. Yeah. That comes in. And then it goes into. I think this is a really nice design. What I will need to do is I will need to do this. Because now I want the old build on top somehow. It's looking pretty good. It's almost there. Like one of them is coming in, but not the other ones. So it's actually need to be. Yeah. Felt underneath the left sage nurture grinder is turned the wrong way. Oof. With the left, is that looking from the front or the back? Either way, thank you. Belt is turned the wrong way. Yes. It's that one, right? No? I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, I'm sure that it's correct, but now I have to just do the whole thing over. Left side from the front. Bottom most layer. Yeah, so this layer. Thank you. Good spot. That's one of those things that are super difficult to find. Yes. Here. Here. Was that it? Thank you. Really, really nice spot. That one. And that one. Oh. I might have messed up something here as well. No, it looks correct. Okay, so these will have to be brought up a little bit further. It's 400, so it can't even be 3. Would you say this game is more or less complicated than Factorio? Asking to determine my own interest. It's less complicated than Factorio, but it has a completely different design part. I think if I should compare it to any factory game, I would say it's more akin to Shapes 2, because like in Shapes 2, you're designing your own functions. Like this, you build a factory and then it's like, yeah, this is my factory block. It does something. And then you can apply it somewhere else. And once you have it, it's going to be the same thing you're using again and again, hopefully. So it's very much about designing these blocks, which is not something I spend as much time on in Factorio. So you still miss grinders below all the plants in the back. Yes, that's true. That's true. Oh. As I understand, here you need to build everything in blocks or take only the golden components and then combine these blocks together. That's kind of how I do it. Yes, all of this also needs to be processed, which means the whole thing has to be redone. And yeah, let's just look at the base. I think that's a good thing to do because I just realized there was a major problem. What is that? 3 plus 10 plus 4. 4 of these is pretty nice. And this is running at half speed. So imagine we could get this up to twice as much. And the money, we're using about 1.5 million, but look at that. That's 3.3 million now. Okay, 3.3 million plus that. That's 3.7 million. And we're using 1.5 million. So we're making more than 2 million in profit, copper in profit. That is a lot. Yes. Instead of iron table in the middle, use wooden scaffolding of 2 high, then you can get stuff in the belt. That's such a good idea. Yes, of course. But I still need the other one to move. And we actually have a giant stockpile here ready for the next morning. Is it? Is it going in here? If I get one more. Okay, so I'll explain that. We'll do transformation problem is really good. Okay, let me explain the game. Whoops. And get distracted. Urgent request. Black powder. Damn it. We have a shop. You can build it as big as you want. We buy the plots around and we expand our factory. So basically you start by making like really basic stuff like gears and stuff like that and some mortars and stuff. And then you make some linen and rope and bandages, healing potions, building some soap and some pulleys and bricks and nails. Like just kind of everything you do, and then you bring it in here to sell it. And then basically out here we have like lots of small factories that do one thing. I'm having a belt of money running around so that it can be bought up by these. These will automatically purchase things when there's a need for it. So they purchase stone or wooden logs or nothing, or coal, for example. And then they'll just be getting started on the factory. The factory takes mortars, which will then go in and be filled up automatically. And all these things, like this is another factory. Here's some vitality potions. Here's some iron nails and iron plates. more clay and bricks, healing potions, some coke powder, some bandage. No, this is some turquoise, some steel here. What is this? Oh, soap, yes. And then we get a little bit further into the game, we can make these relics, which take a long time to build and a lot of resources. So all of this is just feeding into this, also generating some mushrooms from the rotten logs. And the mushrooms are used to make fertilizer, which we use to fertilize all of our plants that are running around here. And we use plants, various different types of plants, to make potions. And here we have potions we should then shoot back and sell. Last things we got here is some old linen ore. This is like very, very old build. Very old build, but it works, so I don't bother fixing it. But it could be, with the current tech, it could be, yeah. Instead of maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks, you could say it would probably be like 2 blocks or something. A little bit for farming and then a little bit for factory, so nothing more than that. Then as we've expanded over on the other side, where we built like a massive factory over here. All of this is just to make another one of these relics, the Saturn relic. Then we have sand that is gradually being refined into perfect diamonds. And then this is where we're working on the new design, and we also have some bronze and copper over here. And then we are having a big build on top. This is what we built today. All of this is one build that does a lot of things to make the Mars relic. And it's only running at half speed because the bronze rivets and copper bearings are not keeping up. But even if I could keep it up, yeah, we're not getting enough health in here. Look, actually, because of these growth potions, it actually looks like we're doing better now. This one lasts for 189 seconds, the growth potion. Oh yes. In my game, there are 6 floors in the main shop. As I remember, you made a mistake in the layout. What layout? 6 floors in the main shop. Then your base is probably also a little bit bigger. When I saw you play 3 days ago, you were complaining about the UI. Now it's 72 hours later, you're like, you need a shave. Yeah, I do need a shave, but it's Christmas tomorrow, so I'm gonna get a shave tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah. I shave once a week, so, you know. But the UI is not great. UI is, it does what it's supposed to, but the UX is really annoying. So if I want to copy a building, that's actually pretty neat. That's middle mouse button. Then you get a copy of it, including the recipe. That's nice. If I want to move this, then I have to press B to go into this cloning mode. I have to press the item. Then I have to press F to get a copy of it. That's a little bit complicated, but I could sort of go into B mode and then click it and then press T. Then I can transfer it. And I can also just stamp it down. But it's a really complicated way of moving things around. Because if I want to delete, let's say I have 2 things and I want to delete it, then I can either do with this, which takes forever when you delete a belt. Yeah, it takes forever. So you go into X for the bulk delete mode, and then you can click on all the things. Once you got it, then you press F to confirm, click confirm again to delete things. There's no undo button. And if you want to do a blueprint, then you could sort of go into B mode, click, 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 and that one, and this here. If you click on something below, then it takes everything on top, because you can't really, that's just how it is. You can click from the top down, but you can't. So if I want to do this, and then I press T, then it takes it out, and then breaks the build. And there's no undo, which is awful, and there's no warning. Or if I press F, then I get a copy of these buildings, which I can then place down and rotate and all that stuff. Then there's another function which you go into B mode, and then you press E, then it takes everything on top of what you're pressing. So if I press on the floor, it takes everything on top. This is neat sometimes, but it's also really annoying when you go into B mode again and try to click things and don't understand why. You have to press E again. So it's just like, you activate a mode You select in the mode, you confirm in that mode. It's just way too many clicks. Like, I like, there, that's perfect. Let me just, for example, hold shift when I do it to transfer it. That would be nice. Just weird key search. Thinks, it seems, yeah, it's, yeah. Missing undo redo. Yeah, missing undo redo is a major issue. I mean, but on the other hand, blueprints are amazing. Like, it's super simple to make blueprints. You go into the bulk mode, you hold shift, and then you just drag what you want. And if you then keep holding down shift, let go of the mouse button, drag upwards, then you get in the third dimension. And then when you let go of shift, everything gets selected. And then if you press T, you just gone fucked up, because then you cut everything and all those things fall to the ground. But you press F, then you get a copy of it and can stamp it down if you have enough resources. So you can do everything. It's just that everything is a little bit too many clicks, particularly the stuff that if you want to delete things or move things. I love these potions. Wee, 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 wee. If you want to move things, then like sometimes you want to just press B, take it, and move it somewhere else. Other times you want to press X and just flat out delete it, or then put it back. Like, it's just the B, the bulk selection, and the delete function. Sometimes they overlap, because you can also just transfer something and right click, so you deselect it and it's gone. I hope they can get the game released on Steam soon. Yes. So for me, it's a little bit difficult to get into because of that. It's also really difficult to figure out, at least for me, it was in the beginning, to figure out what I'm supposed to do. There's this measure here where it says 100. In the beginning, it says like 4, 17, and you have no idea what it is. This is basically the happiness. When a customer comes, they are going to request something. If they find what they're looking for, they're going to be happy. It goes up. When it goes up, more customers are going to show up, I think, or they're going to buy more. I don't know, but you want to get this up, and the way you get it up is by stocking every item you can make. So it's a little bit intransparent about how it works, because you would sort of think like, oh, do I really want to keep stocking like these items, which have almost no value? Like five copper. Do I want to stock it? It's not really going to make a difference. But yes, you want to stock it, because otherwise they come in and they're going to be unhappy. See, now it went down to 98 because there's no malachite. Right? So then it went down because that means they don't go in. There's no malachite. See? Unhappy. Then it goes down to 96. So when it's 95, ooh. So we want to make sure that we have everything that they want, which also just keep stocking these items as well. How you progressed in Satisfactory and build one huge main boss, building floors just isn't your thing. The reason why it isn't my thing is because there's much better overview of the base like this. Like here you can also, when I'm sort of talking, you can go like, oh right, there was this thing, and there's the, okay. While if everything is compacted into buildings where it's like closed down with floors and stuff, then I lose the overview. I love having overview of my base, and I am awful at the aesthetic parts. So if I was to put this, then I'd just make a wall all the way around, and then just make a roof on top and go like, it's now inside. Are you happy? So I don't really build factories like that. I kind of like my factories open, so I can see what's going on instead of sort of blocking them in. That being said, I actually don't hate this build. This is pretty neat, except for these stupid people who are standing here. Like, I don't know how to prevent them from going in. Maybe if I build walls everywhere, but I really don't want to build walls here. Overlap with building areas. That really shouldn't be the case. Other devices. What other devices are this overlapping with? So that works, but oh right, it's no, it's not. Maybe it's this one. I don't know. Would glass walls help with the overview? No, it's because it's also like how I like to move around. I like to move around and then just kind of like, oh, okay, let me just jump it down and get this thing here. Here, let's get that one and then go back up again. And if I have glass walls everywhere, then I'm just going to be, yeah, like a little bird bashing my head against the glass walls. There's a short fence that you can build to stop them. Yeah, that doesn't work. I tried building it like this one. Oh, it actually looks like it's working now. Nice. But then I can't get in myself. Because I'm wondering if I lose customers by having them stuck there. So now they're not going to go in there. Yay. But then I have to sort of jump over. That's ideal. Alright. I still don't get what this is for. In the corner of the vendor's yard, there's a small plot for only 500 bronze coins, but it's really tiny. Oh, really? There is? Corner of the vendor's yard? This part? No? Corner of the vendor's yard. I don't see any for sales. In the corner of the vendor's yard. You have 2 minutes to finish the Malachite. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. We're just kind of roaming. From the entrance. This entrance? Straight into the left. Don't know. We can also buy this land out here. That gets a little more expensive. Not so much. 800. So we can buy this land here, this plot, and then we can buy the stuff up here, which costs hundreds of gold and thousands of gold even. I still can't find it. So let's see. I'm standing and looking at the entrance of my shop. The corner of the castle's territory. Yeah, I don't get it. Is there a way to buy the game currently? Unfortunately not. Yeah, so sorry, I don't get your instructions. It must be very hidden. Maybe it's just an Easter egg. Whew. Did your staircase trick with the shelf? Thanks for showing us the other day. Oh, you're welcome. I think next to the stairs. What stairs? I don't know. Hey, can we go out? Oh, really? Cool. We can go out. I've never done that. Like, I just don't play games like that. Like, I have a factory space. Let's build a factory. Give proper directions. Yeah, it's pretty silly. Yeah, there's no directions, so I don't know. I'm just roaming around here. Like these ones, 1,000 gold. Yep, can't really afford that. Over here. Can we buy something down here? Nope, not yet. At least. Ooh, what's that? Nothing. It's just kind of making it look like a normal city. We can't buy everything in here. Just trying to see if there's anything here. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, this one. Is it this one? Ah, fine, this one. Wow. That was like the worst explanation ever. Okay, yeah, so that one. Yeah, you should not get a job as a GPS announcer because that was not like turn left. Like, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna wrap this one up. We didn't really get the Malachite done. Um, I will not be streaming tomorrow because it's Christmas Eve, but I will be streaming on the 25th, which will be Christmas Day for most people celebrating Christmas there. But I don't because the kids are heading to their mom, so I'm all by myself and no one wants to play except maybe a couple of you. So on the 25th, I'm going to be back on the 28th, and then that will be the last of the streams here. If there's still an interest, I will continue to make videos for YouTube, and then maybe at some point we'll just it'll be something I just make for YouTube, and then we won't be doing it. So after Christmas or after New Year's, I'll probably be streaming. On the 6th is uh, yeah, on the 6th of January is Star Rupture. I'm hoping to get my hands on a pre-release build of another game that I'm looking forward to before that, so that the days before between 1st and 6th. Also, I have a pre-build for Star Rupture, so I can start releasing content on the 2nd. So maybe I'll be like playing on the 1st and then the 2nd. I think 2nd is that a Friday? 3rd is a Friday? No. 2nd is a Friday, so that's not a working day. I don't know. We'll check it out after New Year's. I have two more streams on the 25th and the 28th. So check the VODs, and I'll also be trying to get a YouTube episode up every day, as long as I can. So thank you everyone for joining. Good night, take care, and Merry Christmas, everyone.